So, hello guys, welcome back to my stream. അതാ പോയി അതിൻ്റെ പാട്ടിന് എൻ്റെ ക്യാമറ തന്നെ ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് ഫോക്കസ് ആവുന്നു, തന്നെ ഫോക്കസ് ആവുന്നു, എന്തൊക്കെയോ പരിപാടി നടക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, ഒന്ന് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. സോ എന്തായാലും എല്ലാവർക്കും വൺസ് അഗൈൻ വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ബാക്ക് ടു അവർ ഹോഗ്വാർട്സ് ലെഗസി. സോ ഹോഗ്വാർട്സ് ലെഗസിയുടെ ഏകദേശം കുറേയൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ മീൻസ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. നമുക്ക് വീണ്ടും കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യാം. നമ്മുടെ മെയിൻ മിഷൻസൊക്കെ ഏകദേശം ആദ്യത്തെ കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമുക്കങ്ങനെ ബ്രൂം സ്റ്റിക്കിനെ കുറിച്ചൊക്കെ എന്തൊക്കെയോ ഒരു ഐഡിയ ഒക്കെ കിട്ടി. കോൺചറിങ് എ പോട്ടിംഗ് ടേബിൾ, കോൺചറിങ് എ പോഷൻ സ്റ്റേഷൻ, അങ്ങനെയാണ് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഇതെന്താണ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. നമുക്ക് ഇതിൽ നമ്മളെന്തോ ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങിയാണ് ചെയ്തത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് കോൺചറിങ് സ്പെൽ, ട്രാൻസ്ഫിഗേഷൻ, കോൺചറിങ് ഐറ്റംസ് ഇൻ ടു എക്സിസ്റ്റൻസ് വെൻ കാസ്റ്റ് വിത്തിൻ ദ റൂം റിക്വയർമെൻറ്റ്. അതാണ് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് കോൺചറിങ് പോട്ടിംഗ് ടേബിളാണ് പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നത്. പോഷൻസ്, കോൺചറിങ് പോഷൻ സ്റ്റേഷൻ. ആയിരിക്കട്ടെ. വോട്ടിംഗ് ടേബിൾ. ഇനി ടേബിൾ എവിടെ പോയി ഞാൻ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കാം.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay, ശരി.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റഡ്. നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ പോയിട്ട് ഞാൻ മറിച്ചാടാ വെച്ച ദൈവമേ, ഇവിടെ വേണോ ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. മാങ്ങാത്തൊടി, ഓർക്ലിം ജ്യൂസ്, ഓക്കെ, ബ്രിട്ടാനി ലീവ്സ്, ഇത് ആഷ്വിംഗർ, മോംഗ്ലർ ഫ്ലവർ, ഇതെന്താണ്, ഫിലിക്സ് എൻഹാൻസ് ദ ഡ്രിങ്കേഴ്സ് ചാൻസ് ഓഫ് സക്സസ് ഇൻ ദ ഇത് ചെയ്യാതെ.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can
Okay,
conjure
class
more
തുടങ്ങാം.
than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Picture wall. Okay. അപ്പാപ്പൻ ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ ഇഡിയോട്ടിക് ഗെയിമിങ് എവിടെ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഡെൻവറേ അപ്പാപ്പോ എന്തോടാ എന്തോ വെൽക്കം. ടേബിൾ എന്തിനാണ് അതൊക്കെ ഒരു ടേബിൾ ആയിക്കട്ടെ. അപ്പാപ്പൻ്റെ ഗ്യാങ്ങിൽ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെന്നാണ്. എടാ ഇവൻ അയ്യോ എനിക്കത് എൻ്റെ ഗെയിം നെയിം മറന്നു പോയല്ലടാ. വിച്ചു സുൽത്താനും എന്നിട്ട് പേര് വിട്ടുപോയടാ. അപ്പോൾ സുഖമാണോ? സുഖം എന്ന് പറയാ. എടാ എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മക്കുറവ് വന്നു കേട്ടാ. കിട്ടുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ തോറ്റ് പറ ഇനി കാര്യം പറ. വലിയ മാപ്പാണ്.
Good work.
മിക്കയില് ഇപ്പം കിട്ടി. എടാ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി. അതാണ് ഞാൻ പ്രൈം എന്ന് ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞത്. എന്നിട്ട് എനിക്ക് അതല്ല എൻ്റെ ക്യാരക്ടർ നെയിം വിട്ടുപോയി. അതാണ് ഞാൻ വെച്ച് സുൽത്താനെ കറക്റ്റാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്. പറ്റില്ല. സുഖമാണോ? സുഖമാടാ സുഖം. നിങ്ങൾക്കൊക്കെ സുഖമാണോ? എന്തിനാണ് അവസ്ഥ? സംസാരിക്കാം. നിങ്ങൾ എന്താ ചെയ്യുന്നേ? നാട്ടിൽ എത്തിയോളാ?
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we?
അതൊക്കെ വേണോ? എങ്ങനെ? ഉണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ. അടുത്ത സാധനം പഠിച്ചു. ശരി അപ്പ ഞാൻ പോവാണ്. ഓക്കെ.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Transfiguration, alter the physical form and feature. അതിൻ്റെ സൈസ് മാറുമോ? ഇതൊന്ന് ട്രൈ ചെയ്ത് നോക്കാം അല്ലേ? ചെറിയ സൈസ്. ഓ ചെറിയ സൈസ് ഒന്നുണ്ടാക്കി. ആൾട്ടർ സ്റ്റൈല കയ്യിൽ മാറ്റണമെന്ന് പറയണം.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony of the floor of the room. Balcony. Balcony है इधर ना दी.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Speak to Dick.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, ഏതാ? Nice അല്ലേ?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room?
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always...
Voila.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Huh.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is...
Use it wisely. Okay. Good, Emma.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of...
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
ബാനർലോഡ് പുതിയത് കളിച്ചോ? ഇല്ലടാ, ഇല്ല ബാനർലോഡ് പുതിയത് ഞാൻ കളിച്ചില്ല. പുതിയത് മറ്റേ വാർസെയിലല്ലേ? അത് ഞാൻ കളിച്ചില്ല ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ. കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ട്, നോക്കാം. ഞാൻ മേ ബി മോസ്റ്റ്ലി ഞാൻ PC ബാംഗ്ലൂരിലോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോകും. അങ്ങനെ ആണെങ്കിൽ മാത്രം ഞാൻ എല്ലാ ഗെയിമും ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുക എന്നുള്ളതാണ്. കാരണം കുറേ ഗെയിം എൻ്റെ അടുത്തുണ്ട്, ബട്ട് ഒന്ന് എനിക്ക് യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല. അറിയാമോ? മീൻസ് അത് യൂസ് ചെയ്യാനില്ല. ഇതാണ് നമ്മുടെ റിക്വയർമെൻറ്റ് റൂം പറഞ്ഞത്. ഓക്കെ, സീൻ ഐറ്റമാണ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് അത് നോക്ക്. ഓക്കെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഞാൻ നാളെ പോവണം. നാളെ ബാംഗ്ലൂരിലോട്ട് പോവുക. അപ്പോൾ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം നോക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. റൂം ഓഫ് റിക്വയർമെൻറ്റ് ഇവിടെ വരുന്നത് നോക്കിക്കേ. റൂം ഓഫ് റിക്വയർമെൻറ്റ് ഈ ഏരിയയിലാണല്ലോ. ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്തിട്ട് അവിടെ നിന്ന് പോവാം. ഞാനൊന്ന് ഇത് അപ്പാക്കാനും നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഡോക്ടർക്ക് എന്തോ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് എൻക്വയറി ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നല്ല റെസ്പോൺസ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. നോക്കാം. മേ ബി ഞാൻ അപ്പാക്കും. ഇല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാനിതിനെ തന്നെ അങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകും. ചെറിയ സ്ട്രക്കുണ്ടല്ലോ. വേറെ ഒരു ഐഡിയ പറയാം. CK3 സീരീസ് ഗോഡ് വെർഷൻ മലയാളം ആരും കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല. CK3 അതേതാ? മനസ്സിലായില്ല.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
Oh, Crusader
First,
King.
let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me.
കോട്ട് വെർഷൻ ഇത് ബാനർലോണിന്റെ കോട്ട് വെർഷൻ ഉണ്ട്.
Did you find what you were
ഇന്ത്യൻ
looking
വെർഷൻ
for?
ഉണ്ട്.
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
ഞാൻ ഇത്
We can
കൊണ്ടുപോകാണെങ്കിൽ
talk more in a moment. In the Undercroft.
ചെയ്യണം.
This way.
ഷേഡോസ് ഓഫ് അണ്ടർക്രാഫ്റ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, ഇവനെ ഫോളോ ചെയ്ത് പോകണം.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
നൈസ്. ഇത് മറ്റേ ഡ്രാഗൺ സ്ട്രീമിങ് അങ്ങനെ കുറേ പരിപാടികളുണ്ട്, വെറൈറ്റി ഐറ്റംസ്. ഓ,
How did you find this place?
അപ്പോൾ അത് നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses...
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the... Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly
Forbidden
dangerous
spells
in
പഠിക്കാൻ
untrained
പോകുന്നത്.
hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay, guys, Confringo പഠിക്കാൻ പോവുകയാണ് നമ്മൾ. Confringo നമ്മൾ ലേൺ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the time.
ഇതൊന്നും ഇപ്പോഴും ആവശ്യമില്ല, ഇതൊക്കെ റൂമിൻ്റെ ഇതേനെ. ഇതൊക്കെ റൂം ഓഫ് റിക്വയർമെന്റിൽ മാത്രം വന്നതാണ്. Confringo.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it!
Okay, nice.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
എന്തായാലും പറഞ്ഞു പഠിപ്പിച്ച.
I have to say, I enjoyed that. I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did...
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can.
Guys, like and share and
Rookwood
subscribe
and
and
Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a
We are
vault in
playing now
Gringotts.
Hogwarts
Gringotts?
Legacy.
When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon.
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well,
I'm listening.
the book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Yep. It's against the dark art store. Okay.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
You there.
I can hear you.
Ominous
Oh,
കണ്ട് തൂക്കി.
hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
തൂക്കി.
You breathe a
Godwin,
word
yo,
about this
hi
place
bro,
to
hi,
anyone,
hi.
and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
ആരടാ ഇവനെ
Sebastian is going to
കൊന്നോളാം.
get an earful about
Let me
this.
answer.
ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാത്തോണ്ട് ഇട്ടിക്കണയായി. അടുത്തത് എന്താണ് നമ്മളത് നോക്ക്. ക്വസ്റ്റ് പ്രൊഫസർ ഷാർപ്പ് അസൈൻമെന്റ് സമൺ മിനിമസ് കോട്ട് മാച്ച് 1 കോസ്റ്റ് വൺസ് റൗണ്ട് 3. കുറേ മിഷൻ നടപ്പുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ക്ലോസ് വാണ്ടിലേക്ക് പോവാം. അത് തീർക്കാം അതിൽ.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm truly sorry. I
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
ഓക്കെ നമ്മളങ്ങനെ ബുക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് അവിടെ സബ്മിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോവുകയാണ് ഗൈസ്.
It was beneath us all this time.
ബുക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് അവിടെ വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവിടെയാണ് വയ്ക്കേണ്ടത്. വയ്ക്കേണ്ട കുളവാ.
This looks promising.
Okay. അത് കൊള്ളാം. ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടെ.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
ഇതൊരു മാപ്പായിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vaulting Gringotts?
അതിനകത്ത് നമ്മൾ ആദ്യം ചെയ്തപ്പോഴാണ് ഓക്കെ ഓർമ്മ വന്നു.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
എന്തായാലും നോക്കാം, കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കാം.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well travelled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then.
ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞ ഇത് ഹോഗ്വാർട്സിൻ്റെ ലെഫ്റ്റ് സൈഡിൽ. ഇവിടെ നമ്മൾ പോയിട്ടുണ്ട് തോന്നല്ലേ. ഇതല്ലേ ഹോഗ്സ്മീഡ്.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ട്രയലിൽ നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. അതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് കുറേ ദൂരം കയറാണ്ടല്ലോ, എൻ്റെ പൊന്നെ നടുവ് പോവും. ഓക്കെ ബൈ. 1500 മീറ്ററാ ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴും എത്തിയിരുന്നേ. ആ സൈഡിൽ പോലും നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ തന്നെ പോകാൻ പറ്റും. ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് അങ്ങോട്ട് എവിടെയെങ്കിലും പോകണം. അതിനു മുമ്പ് നമുക്കൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം. ഹോഗ്സ്മീഡ് പോവാം. ഹോഗ്സ്മീഡ് പോയിട്ട് എത്തില്ലേ, നമുക്ക് ആദ്യം പോയി ഹോഗ്സ്മീഡിൽ പോയിട്ട് കയ്യിലുള്ള ഗിയേഴ്സിനൊക്കെ വിൽക്കാം. വിറ്റ് ആ പൈസയ്ക്ക് നമുക്ക് ബ്രൂം സ്റ്റിക്ക് മേടിക്കാം. ബ്രൂം സ്റ്റിക്ക് മേടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ സ്പീഡായിട്ട് പോകാൻ പറ്റും, പറന്ന് പോവാം. ഏതാ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ ബ്രൂം സ്റ്റിക്ക് ഇല്ല.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
ഇങ്ങനെ പോണം. സ്പീഡ് പോകണമെങ്കിൽ ഇരിക്കുന്നത് ഇവിടെ Oxmir Valley. Travel ചെയ്താൽ പോയിരുന്ന ഞാൻ എന്ത് മണ്ടനാ അതിനകത്ത് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്ത് അവിടെ നിന്ന് പോയി മേടിക്കാം കയ്യിലുള്ള സാധനങ്ങളൊക്കെ വിറ്റങ്ങ് തീർക്കാം
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Recipe. This triggers spell damage for limited amount of.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് ഏതൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് കളയാൻ പറ്റുമെന്ന് നോക്കാം ഗിയറിൽ ഇതാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത് എക്സ്ട്രാordinary വിട്ടിട്ട് ബാക്കി ഇതൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് കളയാം ഓക്കെ രണ്ടെണ്ണം എടുത്ത് കളയാം കണ്ണാടിയിൽ ഇനിയൊന്നും വയ്ക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല തൊപ്പിയിൽ വേറെ ഒന്നും വയ്ക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല സ്കാർഫിൽ ഏതുണ്ട് ലെജൻഡറി രണ്ടെണ്ണം ഉണ്ട് ബാക്കി രണ്ടെണ്ണം വയ്ക്കാം അല്ലേ ഇതിൽ ഒഴിച്ച് ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം വയ്ക്കാം ഇതാണ് ഇട്ടേക്കുന്നത് എറിഞ്ഞ് ഇതൊഴിച്ച് ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം വയ്ക്കാം കേട്ടോ വാങ്ങിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ടോ തോന്നാട്ടോ
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
ഇത് സ്റ്റൈലിങ് വേണ്ട അയ്യോ നമ്മൾ നിൽക്കുന്നിടത്തിന് കറക്റ്റായിട്ടുള്ള പൊസിഷൻ നോക്കണം ക്ലോത്തിങ് ഇവിടെ കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ
I'll say it again.
I wonder where they go.
ഇയാൾ കാട്ടിൻ്റെ ഇടയിലൂടെ കയറി. കൊള്ളാലോ, നമ്മളിതാ പറക്കുന്നു. ഇതല്ല നമ്മൾ നോക്കി വന്ന സ്ഥലം മാറിപ്പോയി. മാറിപ്പോയി കേട്ടോ അത്ര നേരമായിട്ട്.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supply. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what...
മതി.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Okay. Sleek superior broom designed to celebrate those who dared. Tables of dark hands. എന്താണ് ഇത് തന്നെയാണ് 2000 രൂപയ്ക്കുള്ളത്. ഒന്നും നോക്കണ്ട ഗൈസ്. വണ്ടി ആകുമ്പോൾ വണ്ടിയില്ലല്ലോ, പറക്കേണ്ട സാധനമാകുമ്പോൾ അത് തന്നെ നല്ല
സാധനം. Nice doing business with you.
ഇത് വന്നേക്കാം. ഒരെണ്ണം വെച്ച് മതി.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite... But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve... What I need, as it happened, an ideal I could complete...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
The time trial. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Stab and tap 3. Really. Guys, നമ്മൾ എത്താറായി. ഹാരി മറ്റേ ഹരിയാക്ക്. ഹാരി മാറ്റി ഹരിയാക്കുന്നത്. ഇത് കുറേ ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. അതാണ് ഓറിതാണ്.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Hey.
Over here.
അവിടെ ഒട്ടേ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇപ്പോഴാണോ കള്ളക്കളവായി.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And...
നമുക്ക് റിപ്പയറോ sneak attack.
Suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
അതെനിക്കില്ല. സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് അത് ഏത് സാധനം? എന്തോ പറഞ്ഞ പ്രട്ടിപ്പിക്കലസ് കാലസോ? ഏതായിരുന്നു അറിയില്ല.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Incendiary!
Someone!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Someone's taken out last week! Why do you grab this?
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
I will number up wide.
I shall avenge your death.
Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio!
I will draw blood. Let's get this over with.
Stupid one!
Why don't you come up here and fight?
Prepare to surrender now.
You have to survive this fire!
Confringo! Potato!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Revelio!
How easily diverted.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I won't rest.
Dead.
Whenever you
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato!
ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് സ്ട്രക്കായിപ്പോയി പല സ്ഥലങ്ങളിൽ.
Revelio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Level 3 ആണ് ലെവൽ 3. ലെവൽ 3 ലോക്ക് അതിനകത്തോട്ട് കയറണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇനി അത് എന്ത് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന്. ഞാനിങ്ങനത്തെയും
Revelio!
മറ്റേ ഇതടിച്ചിട്ട് നോക്കാം. ബോംബാർഡ്മെന്റ്.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല കേട്ടോ. കോൾ വരണില്ല. ഇത് ചെയ്യും അത്. അതുമില്ല ഇതില്ലാത്തൊരവസ്ഥയല്ലോ. അറിയില്ല ഗൈസ്, ഇതിപ്പോൾ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും?
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
ക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റാത്ത അവസ്ഥ. എന്ത് ചെയ്യും ഗൈസ് നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ? അവന് ലെവൽ 3 നോക്ക്. എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ അല്ലേ?
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of...
Yes, sir.
Then That said...
I will, sir.
Bye.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio!
എന്തായാലും ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് സീൻ ഉണ്ടാവും ഗൈസ്, ഉറപ്പാണ്.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
One has been subscribed, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Subscribing my channel, subscription and
These are never a welcome sight.
Okay, ശരി.
I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo!
ഹലോ ഈ 100 പേരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അയക്കൂ ഷെർഖാൻ. ഹലോ. ഓ മാം ഇല്ല എന്ത് വന്നിട്ട് പിന്നെ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്യാമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. അവളെ വന്നു. ഗൈസ് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്യുക. പവർ വരട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് ആദ്യത്തെ ഇത് ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഇനി എനിക്കറിഞ്ഞ വേറെ ഒന്നും വലുതായിട്ടില്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. Here we go.
These look familiar. Accio!
ഓക്കെ, നമ്മൾ അടുത്ത പോർട്ടൽ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഗൈസ്. ഓക്കെ,
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Olé, ഓടിക്കോ.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Not making this easy on me.
അതത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ, നമുക്കൊക്കെ ഈസിയാണ്.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
സാധനം പോയി നോക്കണം.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
അപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങനെയായിരിക്കും.
To see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! To get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio!
നടക്കുന്നില്ല. എന്തെങ്കിലും ഐഡിയ ഉണ്ടോടെ?
So that's it. I need to use
Oh,
both
ഇതുവഴി
sides of the
പോവാടാ.
archway to get the
Oh,
platform to
my.
the other side of the bridge.
ഇവിടെ അത്രയും വലിയ ഗ്യാപ്പ് കിടന്നിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ. ഇത് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകുമ്പോൾ ഈ സാധനം കാണില്ല. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ കാണില്ല. ഇതുവഴി വരുമ്പോൾ എവിടെ കിട്ടിയാ? ഓക്കെ, ആ വേരിയേഷൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഹലോ പവൻ, ഏട്ടായി എന്താണ് സുഖമാണോ ഏട്ടായി?
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
മണ്ടനെ പോലെ അവിടെ ഓടിക്കൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. യെസ്, നമ്മളെത്തി ഗൈസ്, എത്തി.
I'll never get used to these floors.
ഇവിടെ കുറേ എണ്ണം വരുന്നുണ്ട്, ഇറങ്ങി വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, yes.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
തമ്മിൽ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും കുത്തി ചത്താലേ ഉള്ളൂ എന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
അല്ല,
Protego. Stupid one.
നമ്മുടെ അടുത്താണ് കളി.
Revelio.
ഇനി ഉണ്ടോടാ ആരെങ്കിലും? ഇതുവഴിയാ പോകണ്ടേ? സ്ഥലമൊന്നും ഒരു സ്ഥലകാല ബോധമില്ലാതെയാണ് ഞാൻ പോകുന്നത്. മാജിക്കൊക്കെ അറിയാം, പക്ഷെ അയ്യോ ഒരു പണി കിട്ടിയതുപോലെ ഉണ്ട് എനിക്ക്.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. മെൻഷൻ ഓൺ ആയിരുന്നേലൊരു 100 ലിഫ്റ്റ് അങ്ങ് തരായിരുന്നു. മെൻഷൻ ഓൺ ആയിരുന്നേലെന്നോ? എൻ്റെ അത് മെൻഷൻ ആവുന്നില്ല. മോണിറ്റൈസേഷൻ, ഓ എൻ്റെ കണ്ണം എല്ലാം പോയിട്ടോണം കേട്ടോ. അല്ല ഇതിപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണമെന്നാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. ഇതുവഴി പേ ഞാൻ ഇല്ല, അതുവഴി പേ ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പുറത്ത് അതില്ല. ഓക്കെ, കാര്യത്തിൽ തീരുമാനമാക്കുന്നത്. യെസ്, ആരാ ഞാൻ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചു. ഞാൻ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നു ഗൈസ്. പിന്നെ അല്ല തീർന്നല്ലേ, തീർന്നു. ഇപ്പോൾ വലുത്ത് വരാനിരിക്കണം, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് നമുക്ക് ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് ഹെൽത്ത് പോർഷനൊക്കെ തരുന്നത്. അടച്ചിട്ട് പണ്ണെന്നാ തോന്നണം കേട്ടാ. Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Easy. അയ്യോ ഈസി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത് അറിയാതെ തെറ്റായി പോയോ? വളരെ കിടക്കും.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo!
കേട്ടോ. Oh, fuck. Second day.
What a relief.
ഡേയ്സ് ഒരു 2 minutes വർക്കിൻ്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ കുറച്ച് കാര്യങ്ങൾ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. പൈസല്ലേ ഇതായിരുന്നല്ലേ നമ്മൾ ഫൈറ്റ് എടുത്തത്. ശരിയാ, ഫൈറ്റ് എടുത്ത് ഇത് തന്നു. ഓക്കെ,
Revelio. Another pensive.
എൻ്റെ മോനെ ഏതാ?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
Okay.
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
അടുത്ത വന്നു. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
What have we here?
Charles Rookwood എത്തി.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
We shall defer to you in this matter. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest,
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Okay, and then next session look over automated. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് ബെഡ് കാണുന്നത്.
Revelio.
അതൊക്കെ തീർത്താലേ
I should
നേരത്തെ
ask
പോകും.
about a pressing and highly confidential matter.
സ്റ്റുഡൻസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളത് നമ്മളായിട്ട് നല്ല രീതിക്കുള്ള പവർഫുൾ spells and
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Crucial damage.
Confringo. Stupid.
Protect.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Confringo.
Protego.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Come on.
Stupefy.
Dindo.
Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're better than that. Confringo.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
What are you doing?
Protego. Stupefy. 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 Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Dindo.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Protego. Stupefy.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
Now, to the victor goes... And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended...
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been...
Oh, stop. Seriously, even...
തീർന്നു. ഫുള്ള് ഡെക്കറേഷനൊക്കെ കേട്ടോ ഇവിടെ. മീൻസ് ആ ഏജ് പോകുന്നതിനനുസരിച്ച് അതായത് ലൈക്ക് സീസണും ചേഞ്ച് ആവും അതിന്. നൈസ്, കൊള്ളാം, എനിക്കിഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടത്.
I should dismount here.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, Byte.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can... Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed. Be on the lookout for my owl.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something, or at least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hope. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
എത്ര നേരം മൈക്ക് ഓഫ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിട്ടായിരുന്നല്ലേ സംസാരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. ശരി എന്നാൽ.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe...
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on.
I think that's a fun...
And the more I know...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very... I should be...
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
Be sharp. stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
Expelliarmus!
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
He
never
scratched
waste
me.
your
Confringo!
time.
Scratch me! What potion kind
Where are you?
Incendio!
Hear me? Get out of
He's
here!
not a rat.
Amateur.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the...
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. If black ever... Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here. Before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Confringo. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad.
അത് ഇവിടെ നിന്നിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചിരുന്നേ.
We should have kept.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Care to...
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one.
ഇത് മാത്രം എന്താ ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞേ?
Nothing to it.
Akio.
I've seen worse.
ഞാൻ നിന്നെ എന്തായാലും തോപ്പിക്കൂടാ, തോപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് പോകണം.
I'm game for another round.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Don't want.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me.
ആ അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. പിന്നല്ല എന്നെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഇരട്ട വിളക്കെ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കും തോപ്പിക്കുന്ന പോലെ.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no...
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Glad... First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more...
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is... Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh, nice.
We are fortunate... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes!
Revelio.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play. Some jackanapes use the boggart to learn my grief. And use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls. Second, as macabre and hideous as you, however, have seen how they affect me. In fact, I know of two statues right here. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so...
I'd be glad to help.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Alahomora. Okay, നമുക്ക് Alahomora പഠിക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, ലോക്കൊക്കെ പിന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
Alohomora.
ഓ, ഇത് മാത്രം പോരല്ലേ. You use to move the sparkers to rotate the rails under the responsive gears to back to it. ഇതെന്താണ് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. ഇപ്പതുണ്ട് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
Hello, Hamura.
ഇങ്ങനെയായിരുന്നല്ലേ മായേരി.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are you?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
House point.
Revelio.
You'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
പിടിച്ചമ്മേ, ഞാൻ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു അത് മൂന്നും അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയി എന്നുള്ളത് എനിക്ക് വിചാരിച്ചു.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw would not have done that. Not this year,
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Revelio.
ഇതൊന്നും ഒരു പ്രശ്നമില്ല.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd
Hey, Bo
hoped. An
Sharma,
excellent
hi, bro.
start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Cup. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You? Now, remember.
Understood. I shall keep...
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Accio!
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can sense them all around.
Currently, a focus potion occur maximum. അതൊക്കെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ.
Most excellent.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hi, Abu Fabin, hi bro. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Excellent. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio.
Oi, can you help me? Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Now, was it 2 pinches of angelical
And Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Depulso.
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
The
ശേഷമാണ് ഞാൻ വരില്ലേ ഞാൻ സത്യമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ അടിച്ചു പിടിച്ചു പോകുന്നത്
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like...
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him? It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be... That said, if you're looking for information on
Thank you, Sirona.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please... back.
Not enough reflection.
Only a hairy part of
House elf.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is time to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. So wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Voilà.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to... I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite... Let us hope that ours is...
It all seems clear to me now that we're...
I do hope our alliance...
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the Severing Charm.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. It's sealed. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Capolso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Lumos.
എൻ്റെ മോനെ.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. They're certainly persistent. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks pretty. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Whoa. Oh! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio! Lucius! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. 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 Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that help. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You're going to regret that.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight. You've made a grave mistake. You should never have come here. Expulso!
Potato! Stupid!
Expulso!
Potato! Revelio.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
Expulso! That's mine! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Stupid one! Accio!
Expulso! Stop that at once!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Now you've gone too far. Might want to look up. Hardly.
Potato!
Expulso!
Stupid one! Glacius! Expulso!
What are you? Expulso!
Stupid one!
Barely felt anything at all.
Levioso!
Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Potato!
Die for that.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Incendio! Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time? Repulsor! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
When there are no surprises. What was that sound?
Glacius!
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Confringo!
No more happy days for you.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Potato! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Glacius! Compulso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Levioso.
Time for some.
Stop that right now!
Incendio. Accio.
Oh!
Projector! Oh, this is getting fun!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Are you always this awful?
Glacier. Compulso. Glacier. Confringo.
Oh.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then...
We shall speak soon.
Bye-bye, see you.